Coffee and a complaint. We move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team. Got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines. Then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team. We move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Managed shift guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Manage shift, guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Manage shift, guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Manage shift, guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. top tier trading team. Now, come on, y'all. Hey, on, girl. Oh, come on down. Don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy, sit you right down. Tune up your plan, turn your game around. Person on mentorship, talking real plain, so you can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Do the trader. Come learn clean, come learn keen. Do the trader. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Every single week we got a study hall crew. Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view. Guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phones start buzzing when I set up call. Real-time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Come learn clean, come learn keen. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Got a private little room where the traders all chat. Talking through the winds, learn from the flat. You ain't trading all alone in the dark like that. You got a family of pros saying you can do that, oh yeah. Oh, everybody with the top 10 trading team. Come learn clean, come learn keen. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team.
All right, folks. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you had a wonderful evening. Hope you're well rested. We got a lot to go over here this morning. And so let's go ahead and do it, shall we? I know we're a few minutes late here. So let's go ahead and get started here with our pre-market prep. All right, let me make sure that we've got an AV check. Everything is up and running correctly. 1 second, folks. You know I got to make sure that you can hear me, right? All right, so I think audio visually wise, we are set here. Give me half a second, folks. Just want to make sure we are good. Never want to get through like half of my stuff here, then realize that y'all can't hear me. That's the worst. All right, so we're good. All right. Let me pull this thing up here. All right, guys, welcome. Good morning. So let's go ahead and get into it. You know what? Let's start with the overall market here today. So clearly, we got a big gap down here this morning. Not sure why. Quite honestly, I didn't get the news here this morning. From my understanding, we weren't going to get economic numbers until like 9:45 this morning. So maybe I was mistaken about that time. So either way, as you can see, we're having a pretty large pullback in the markets. We're down over $11. But, you know, more importantly than that, it's really the level that we are under. So give me, I'm sorry, guys, 1 sec. I must have not pulled up the SPY here on my chart yet. About 10 seconds to pull that guy up. All right, here we go. So, anyways, with this move down here this morning, I'm gonna go short, darn near everything. Particularly, guys, if we do not over take in that 676, then I mean we're going short in everything in the market that isn't related. You know, anything that doesn't run inverse to the market, we will be going short. That line, that six, wow, and we gapped. Well, let me get down here real quick. Excuse me. We're at 674, and that line in the sand, guys, was this 676. Where is it? There we go. Goodness gracious, that's how big it is, and that's how much we've gapped down here this morning. We are already way down here. We're at 674. Okay, 674.76 to be exact at the moment. All right. We don't overtake, we don't regain and recapture this right here. Guys, it's time to go short. I'm going short and everything I could find in the market that doesn't run inverse to the market. Okay. Anything that runs in tandem or parallel, then that's what I'm going short with. So that being said, okay, Ford, we're going to continue. I think that with this gap down, we're going to find ourselves at 13 or less. So I'm looking to short Ford here. Let me back up a second on my chart here yeah, we're already down 10 cents, I believe, on that with Ford on the day. So we're already well in that low zone there. Give me 1 second, folks. So that's what we're looking at for Ford. Basically, we just want to short it. And of course, we're going to take profit off here at the 1324 and then down here at 13. Okay. So let's go ahead and mark this short entry at 1338. Short. So what I'm looking for is a slight pullback, just into that. And then we're going to take this short entry right here. And then, of course, into the high of the day. So just this area. And then we're just going to short it on down. Simple, nothing fancy. Short, 1324 profit, $13 profit. I might take something off at like 1310, 1315, somewhere in that zone too. All right, so that's trusty dusty Ford for the day here. Let me go ahead and zoom that a little bit. There we go. Hopefully you guys can see that. All right, so that's Ford. Netflix, definitely going to be shorting Netflix as well. And I'm going to give me 1 minute and I will get you those numbers here too. I like to mark off these days as, or these lines are my day separators, so I don't have to do anything but glance back to know where we are in the days. All right, so very simple here. Obviously, we got a double top. We had resistance here throughout part of the day yesterday. Once we dropped down from the high up at like 96 or something. So I want to see this remain resistance right here. Okay, I want to see that continue to be resistance for us here at 98, up in the upper 90s. And then I'm just going to short it. And then these are all the profit targets right here. Okay, let me go ahead and mark that. Well, you don't really need that. It's already marked. So that's a profit target. 95 will be a profit target. Got these remnants from prior trading setups. All right. Simple. It's really all it is, guys. Know your levels and know what to expect when things are happening in the overall market. So with the gap down, we're shorting Netflix. All right, we're going to short into these zones right here. All right, so 96 and a half ish, and then of course 95. And if we're lucky, we'll take them off down here too. Depending on how low we go. Um, Now, even though there's this gap down, we don't want to be greedy. We don't want to be caught on the wrong side of a snapback, or we get a dead cat bounce or something like that. You don't want to be stuck on that because then you got to wait for the dead cow bounce, the dead cat bounce to recover and fall back down before you can start profiting. And nobody wants to go through that, right? You don't want to have to go through a 20% loss potentially just to regain that 20% and then hopefully get a couple more percent from there, right? So we want to be careful with those snapbacks. Be prepared. Things can't move all in a straight line all at once and at one, the whole time, right? So we do have to be prepared for that fact. All right, so that's what we're looking for Netflix. We're going to go short up at 98 to 97, well, really 98. And then we're just going to short every dollar on down, 96.50, 95, 94, so on and so forth. All right, so that is Netflix for the day. All right, Palantir. Now, this is going to be an interesting one, guys, simply because, again, everything that's happening, Palantir did a great job yesterday gapping up, okay? And then not only did it gap up nicely, but it held very nicely as well, which is a very, it's a bullish sign. Why does this not, excuse me, guys. It needs to move over. It's not gripping it for some reason. It's being stubborn. There we go. So it gapped up, got above 145, pulled back, and then did a decent job holding it. But that's a very nice continuation pattern. And so it's basically, that's what we're going to do. We're going to look for what was our original profit to now be a continuation for, or if you're not in it, a long entry. All right. So long as that holds, we're good for that long. A long continuation. And honestly, guys, you got to keep your eyes out, or your ears, I guess more accurately, for news on this one. Okay. Anything military related, war related, Iran related, so on and so forth. Anything that leads to escalation, you can watch Palantir move up. Anything that leads to de-escalation, well, then you can expect the opposite. Okay. So you want to be mindful of that when you're playing these conditional stocks. Okay. And Palantir, being a military stock, is conditional because we're under some type of military action, right? So that being said, this is going to be why, this is the why, of course, why we're doing it. So what we're looking for is basically this 145 to hold here, okay, on Palantir. And then we're looking for profits here at the high of yesterday, which would be roughly 147. We'll go ahead and mark that for you guys. All right. And then at 150. All right. So very simple. We want 145 to hold on Palantir. Okay. When we regain this 145 and we find that there is indeed support, well, then it's very simple. We just look for 147. Actually, let's go 147.50. Let's stick it right in the middle there. All right, 147.50, and then of course 150. Okay, so easy, guys. That's just the trade with Palantir here. I expect a little bit of a gap up, a pull back, and a test of this. And if it holds, that's our entry. Now our stop will be right here at 144. Okay. Trade planning live, guys. Here you go. I can't get more transparent than this, can I? All right, so here we go. It's simple. Whoops, wrong color. We like our stops red so they stick out, right? We know to get out if we gotta. All right, so that's it. Simple. Okay, that 144 is our stop. We want this area to hold. Once it proves that this is support, we go long. Okay, we go long. We take our profit at 145 and 150, and if we get continuation, obviously we there. But I'm going to be out of the bulk of my position here. I might keep a single runner in case we, take off from there, something like that. Otherwise, I'm just going to let it, be there. All right. So that is Palantir. All right. So we've gotten Ford, Netflix, and Palantir. Next, one sec, folks. Just want to make sure we're set here. Okay. Palantir, Netflix, Ford are done. Mara is, of course, a Bitcoin play. With Bitcoin pulling back, as you can see here, it is, that 70K is constantly a pain in the neck here for Bitcoin. Every time it runs up, and it had a nice run yesterday. I mean, I actually thought, for a second, it was seemingly like it was finally going to break that 70K. Though it's happened too many times, as I mentioned. You could go back to yesterday's live stream where I warned, hey guys, how many times has Bitcoin done this to us where it runs up to 70 and then it just waterfalls from there? Well, kind of did that, but not at, it was a little stronger than anticipated. I really thought that we would try to hold potentially the 67.6. Didn't, but now really that line in the sand, you could see it's at right now. Okay. So my point is this: if it doesn't hold the 66,000, basically 66.3 to 66.6, okay, if it doesn't hold right here, it's going right back down to 60. Like, the bulls are probably just sick and tired and want to get out of the way at this point, because every time they've tried to like dollar cost in or whatever the case may be, they've been rocked. They just keep getting rocked. I mean, if they're long-term investors, they're fine. I mean, they're gonna be sitting on this for a long time, and when Bitcoin potentially is back up at 100 and some K, 200K, or whatever, it may be at some point. It's not going to matter if you're buying here at 66 or whatever. But if you're a trader and you're buying thinking it's going to run, and you see the move and we get above, say, 66, 67K, well, you think, are we going to break that 70, and you want to get in before the break or up into the break? Every time you've gotten up there, you've just gotten smashed. So that's it's a failed bullish breakout. And we know how we kind of feel about those, right? Failed bullish breakouts are very bearish, and vice versa. Failed bearish breakdowns are bullish. That being the case, there we go. We're going to watch this, okay? If this doesn't hold the area that it's trying to right now, okay, then we're going to short Mara. Very simple. All right, Mara being a play off of Bitcoin, we're simply going to short it. Now, if we do short it, let me expand our chart here a little bit. Hopefully that's a little easier to see. Well, as you can see, we already had shorted it earlier. We shorted on Friday. And we were fortunate because we shorted on Friday here, okay, once we saw this VWAP act as resistance. And then we shorted it all the way down here. And then thankfully, we got a little gap down yesterday morning. And as you remember, guys, from our live, we went right here and we took profit right off the bat. And like, how nice was that to wake up to, right? Just that move and get paid overnight. But then look at the balances. And then that's what, that was a strong recovery. But I think a lot of people were shorting from up here. And then when that got down there, just like on the market, when the market hit 677 yesterday, it bounced heavily. That's exactly what Bitcoin did. And with that bounce, you could see what happened here with Mara. Okay, then we got our double top resistance. And then now we got our pullback, and VWAP had been holding. All right. So those are all bullish for Mara, but that's not with Bitcoin dropping. So now what I'd like to see is simply this to continue to act as resistance, and we're going to short it if Bitcoin continues to go down. If Bitcoin goes down and it just consolidates, and we're going to watch this because it's flagging right now, but we're going to watch as this flag gets to an apex or a point, what happens, and that's when we'll kind of decide where Mara is and if we should go long or short. If Bitcoin looks strong, if this holds, then that would be something to look forward to. Hold on one second, guys. What? Yeah? Oh, all right.
It's my bus.
Okay. Go ahead and get your Chromebook. Hold on one second, guys. My daughter's going to come in to get her Chromebook for school. Is she taking you?
Yeah.
All right. Love you. Have a good day.
I love you too. Have a good day. Bye, guys.
All right. So yeah, basically we just looking for this 66 to 66.6, this area right here to hold. That holds. We could go long on Mara. All right, and then we just flip it around. It's very simple. Then if it would be looking for this to hold right here, because if we get a little pullback, it's going to happen with Mara too, right? The SPY pulled back, so Mara will likely do the same. So likely this is going to be our entry. 1 second here to check something, folks. Get the right color on there. All right. Now these were our profit targets for the short, right? So, and they still are. Okay. We're going to keep those profit targets. Now, if we get a move up, just a little move up, that we see weakness here, I'll short up here. I have no problem doing that. We did it last week, Friday, and we'll do it again if it's weak in this area, right? That's even if we get up there. It may be possible to short this when we open up, and if I see it's below VWAP, okay, and I see a retest of VWAP, but we're not quite up here, I might still take that short, but that will be, of course, dependent on what Bitcoin is doing at that moment. If Bitcoin is strong at that moment, well, then heck no. There's no way I'm going to short Mara if Bitcoin pops, right? If we pop above VWAP after some consolidation in the zone, I suspect we'll consolidate between VWAP and the zone until Bitcoin makes that decision. Well, that's what I anticipate for Mara to do as well. Probably bounce in this zone. And then we're going to see if Bitcoin breaks. Well, then we know we could take this short, because if Bitcoin breaks, so Mara will be weak, in which case we just take these profits right along the way here. All right, very simple. Now the opposite. Say Bitcoin holds that level and then pops. Well, now we got to go up. We could use this as our profit targets. I suspect that would happen somewhere in this zone. And of course, then now our entry for the short prior becomes our new profit target initially. Okay. And then, of course, if we're going to take it at 985, then we're also going to take profit at 10 and then like 10 and a quarter. I'll go ahead and mark those for you. Oh, it's already marked, guys. Never mind. I will be taking the bulk of my, I'm not going to, as whipsawy as crypto can be, I'm not greedy on these ones. I take the profit. I'm not expecting much more than 10 if we do get there. Okay, just to give you an understanding of that and what we're looking at. Okay. All right, so that is Mara. That's our little crypto play. So we've got Ford for the short, Netflix for the short, Palantir possibly for the long. Mara, we're going to remain flexible, see what happens. So we have two shorts, a long, and a possible long and a short. you know, so we've got some options here today, guys. And then, of course, keep an eye on this on the market. If we do not recover this 676, guys, it's going to be tough. It's going to be some bleeding in the markets. Just be prepared. Okay. All right, guys. Well, that's it for our pre-morning prep here this morning. We have zero time. Market is just about to open, so I'm not going to. I usually go take a break, get a drink, coffee, blah blah blah. But obviously, we don't have time today, so I'm just going to stick on, and we're going to see what happens here. Okay, guys, we are open. Oh boy, 1 second. I lost my phone. Hold on a second, guys. There's my phone. I lost my phone for a half a second. All right, guys, be careful. And again, no rush, no FOMO, right? We have a job to do. It's to be calm, cool, collected. That's what we're going to do here. We're going to wait for our setups, let them come to us. All right. Patience, 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 patience. Patience and proactivity are the key to life, guys. Ready to strike when the iron's hot, but at the same time, you don't want to be too jumpy. Market is trying to recover. It's trying to recover, but I mean, it's going to be a battle there, guys. All right, guys, we're testing that level on the SPY. Be watchful here. Big tell what goes on right here. Okay, guys, market is looking weak. Thus, a little bit. I mean, nothing's near done here. We're still very early, but it's having trouble getting back up. It definitely wasn't a strong just rip back up into that zone. As you can see, we opened up right underneath. We're trying to regain it unsuccessfully, and we're turning over a bit right now. So let's see what happens, folks. Somehow the color of my EMA got changed. So let's change that back. There we go. All right, this white line is the EMA. You see we're trying to get to that trade line VWAP test. That's really going to be crucial. When this trade line hits VWAP, we want to see what happens. If we get a recovery, if the trade line doesn't get below VWAP and VWAP holds, that's a bullish sign that maybe we might recover this area, but we're still way too early to tell yet. All right, let's check on some of our other trades. Ford, look at that, all the way down to the bottom of that 13. Goodness gracious, just like we said pre-market, guys. Ooh, look at that drop. And then now we're doing the same here. It's trying to hold VWAP. We got the VWAP trade line coming together. Price action is rebounding very nicely here. So we'll see what's going on. Huh. Not sure why, but all my EMAs got the colors changed. I like them to be white, and they all turn blue on me. There we go. It's a little better contrast to see. All right. Wow. Ford trying to recover. That is from 13. I mean, it down here hit it. It was off by like a penny. And nice little rebound here. Let's see what we got going with Netflix. All right, guys. Same deal. We had that gap down. And again, it's recovering that gap down. So this would be the short entry here now. There we go, guys. Boom. See, came right up to it and it's having some trouble. So we'd like to see another test of this high. Upon a test and a fail of this high again, that would be the time that I'm looking to go short. Wow. And Palantir. Testing our stop, guys. Getting that stop tested hardcore. Trying to recover that zone. Look at that drop on Mara. Wow. 950 to 9, just like that. Yeah, there was no chance to get in this one here this morning. That drop, I mean, it just dropped too hard, unless you got in this last night. I was hoping just for a little, something around here, you know. I didn't think Bitcoin pulled back that much that it would pull it to that. I mean, this was an expected level of a pullback. Let me zoom out, get a better picture here. See? I mean, you can see why we have this level marked off, right? That's clearly a pattern. Let me go to this one instead. So you can see the relevancy of this level, right? When we broke it here, look at the drop. When we broke it here, look at the drop. And then when we break it to the upside, look at the moves. This is a crucial area right here. Now, clearly you could see this channel that it's been in for quite some time. Look at that. These are 15-minute candles. So we're going back here all the way to the first week of February. You know, for a month we've been trading in that channel. So I don't believe there's a reason to not feel that if this level breaks, that you've got a nice short to take here. You know, you could take it all the way 64.5, every 1,000 maybe take off at 65, 64.5, you know, just, or every 500, $300 that Bitcoin goes down, you could take off on Mara. So now we're just going to wait. So this is our entry, that $9, and these are our profit targets. We're going to wait to see what Bitcoin does. Though I would have liked to see more resistance up here at this VWAP area or here. You know, it is what it is. But we are here, and we're going to see if Bitcoin breaks its currently, this 66 that it's currently trying to hold as support, that breaks, well, that's going to break. And then we're just going to short it. Simple. Ooh, Palantir. Giving up that stop, guys. We'll see what happens. It's being tested, guys. Nothing's over yet. Okay. Now, if we get below the low of the day here, and especially on any high type of significant volume, then yeah, it's over. That the long on Palantir, the setup we have here isn't valid anymore, and we're not going to chase, right? We don't do that here. We have a plan and we act accordingly. We can always replan and then still get into a trade with Palantir at the appropriate time, but we're not forcing anything opposite or against a trade plan that we already have. You got to learn to really trust your analysis, and that comes with experience, obviously. Experience and just taking the time, guys. Education. You're going to look at so many patterns so many times that you're going to be able to recognize it, you know, quickly as you can. And so when you do, you'll become more familiar, become more confident, and then you'll become a better trader. Let's see if this low of the day holds. The low of the day holds. If we get a higher low here, well, then we have a chance to retake this. Oh, what the heck? Once again, it's like all of my EMAs turn blue and they should be white. There we go. Okay. I just don't get the same contrast as many of you know that, you know, from the group or when we do our one-on-ones, I'm left eye blind, so my vision's a little squirrely sometimes, and it's easier to have the contrast here this way. All right, we're gonna trying to hold it. We'll see what happens. Not very high volume, but enough where it's giving it a fight. All right, Ford looking to go down there to that low of the day. Let's see what the SPY is doing. Okay, guys, it seems to have lost that 676. We got a trade line VWAP cross to the downside, and it's looking weak, to be honest. Oh, Bitcoin's really testing that level now, guys. Oh, look at that candle. That's a bearish engulfing candle right there. Look at the volume. Yeah, guys. Let me switch to the 1 minute here on crypto. Ooh. Oh, this is going down. Unless we see a series of big green volume candles, this is breaking. In my opinion, it's going to break. We might get another test. This area right here. But we need to see some positive volume come in, and I'm not seeing it yet, that's for sure. Ford testing that low of the day almost. The 13 breaks here on Ford, guys, you got to 1280. Okay, 1280 would be the next level. And just in case we do get there today, and the short, we'll go ahead and mark that for you guys. Now, you may ask yourself, how do you know that? Well, I've been watching Ford for a long time, guys. And that's what I would suggest for any of you. Get to know something. Get to know a stock or an equity almost like the back of your hand. Once you see and understand, you can, I hate to say feel. I don't like the word feel. That implies that there's not logic, there's not technicalities, there's not anything but emotion. And that's simply not the case. But what you can do is eventually what happens is you train your instincts. When you are consciously learning and you're consciously involved and you're applying and all those different types of things, when that's happening, you're evolving and you're creating an instinct that is trained. And that's what it'll be. And not only then does it become instinct, but then it becomes just ingrained in you. I just know 1280 is an important level for Ford because I've been there, done that, seen that, blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? And it looks like we might potentially reach here. We got a trade line VWAP cross to the downside. And that's not over. It's just a piercing. But again, looking back at this level that's having a tough time being recouped on the SPY, I don't know if that's going to be the case, guys. It may be that 13 doesn't hold. I mean, if we get much further, and especially if we break this 671, guys. Oh, yeah, we're definitely going. We might be going down to 1260 on Ford. Excuse me, 1 second. I should have just gone. All right, guys, had to check something with the kids here. All right, let's see. All right, Netflix is going up there to challenge that entry here, guys. And it's doing so on lighter volume. So I don't think it's going to necessarily have the gusto. I think we're going to be good on this short here on Netflix. Look at that. Beautiful. Very nice double top, right? Got a double top resistance. All right. Well, Palantir's trying to hold the initial low of the day. And what I would want to see is when the bulls get their chance, do we regain this level? If this level is regained and held, then of course, then you can look for that long. Otherwise, obviously not. And you can look for the short at minimum to come back down to the low of the day. And then of course you've got, just 140. Okay, guys, Mara broke that level. I'm guessing Bitcoin did too. Yep. Precisely. All right, Ford's going to retest this 13 as well as the trade line in V. Well, we'll see what happens there. All right, watch this, guys, with Bitcoin. Excuse me. Get a nice little green candle here, but we're going to need a handful of these bad boys to really do anything significant. Bitcoin's trying to hold that level, guys. I mean, it's it's still not held. It's holding, but it's being tested, and it still looks more bearish than it does bullish. Look at this candle formation here with the volume versus the one single nice volume candle here on the hold. So we're gonna see. It might take us up to that VWAP, but then we're gonna see what happens at VWAP, and then I suspect we're just gonna consolidate in here until it finally makes a decision. Towards trying to recoup that 13. Don't know how successful that will be. Good job, guys, on this Netflix short if you got in. Yeah, you just got to get down here. Once you get to the low of the day, I'd be taking profits off. All right. I would not, on a squirrely market like this, I would not be greedy. I'd be taking profits here at the low of the day. All right. If you got in up here, of course. And then, down here, 95. And just right on down. But good job on that one. Yeah, Palantir breaking the low of the day as we speak. All right, guys. Well, as you can see, Palantir is weak here today. Might have had a decent move from over the weekend from Friday to now, so not too surprised it pulls back a little. Oof. All right, Ford is looking like it wants to at least attempt to floor out here. I'm sorry, I don't know why I said Ford. I meant SPY. Yeah, too many tickers on the brain, guys. But clearly, trying. We got a couple of candles here that are trying to put up a resistance. But you can see, I mean, they're nothing compared to the move down yet, but they're noticeable. If it starts putting in a couple more of these green guys here, like these, we could see it. Could see at least a flooring at this level. Maybe we get a 671, 670, and then it tries to bounce from there. At least an attempt to regain some levels. See, Ford 2, trying to base out. We see a couple candles here. It's trying, and this is a nice size one. So we're gonna see if maybe we get an attempt to test VWAP and maybe a break. Obviously, that will be determined by how well the SPY does the same in terms of holding this level. Ooh, that's not helpful. All right, so let's do a quick check in. Basically, what we're looking for is Ford to hold this flooring here at 1290 and see if we could get a VWAP test here, then maybe a recovery in that area. Networks looking to try to regain this 96, but you know, not so confident it's going to necessarily get there. I think we're just going to test VWAP and continue to be resistance, particularly if the market continues to be heavy on its own. Palantir dropped right down to that near 140 thus far, and likely it's going to try to hold there. See what happens when it reaches. Mara's trying to regain that 9. That will be all about Bitcoin. I am not going to touch Mara until we have a clear movement on Bitcoin. Right. Moment of truth here on Spy for the 671, guys. See what happens here. Ooh. All right, guys. So as you can see, let me get back to we're just kind of at a stalemate in a lot of these plays here right now. Obviously, Netflix is going the way we anticipated. Great job if you did get in this short here. Really good double top resistance right here to start the day. We got our first gap up hit here, gapped up again, got right to that high of day, and clearly acted as resistance. So that's an ideal. This is exactly how a short should go, guys. Test the high, retest the high. When you get weakness, okay, look at the candle, the volume on the test up, and then the volume on the move up again was much weaker, right? That's a sign of weakness, and that we're going to find the resistance at the initial high of the day, which we did. And then you can see it just kind of, the volume sloped off from there. It never got enough positive volume to regain any of this area. But then there's been nothing in terms of volume to stop this momentum, right? So that's what we're looking at. And this is a beautiful, beautiful trade here on Netflix. So congrats if you took that short on Netflix. Same with Ford. We were talking about going short on Ford. We thought we might get the chance to get it at 1324, but with this gap down, we clearly didn't, right? But we could see we gapped down right away, almost to just above 13. Came up a little bit, but it clearly gave us resistance at this level, and we've been able to just short it ever since. And we're going to continue that short till 1280 here. Okay. Then, so we just did Netflix. Palantir just fell out of bed here this morning, guys. No opportunity to get into this long. A little surprised, but that's I didn't hear if there was a de-escalative news in terms of what's going on in Iran. That might be the case. That might be what happened here as well. So we're gonna be patient on that. That Mara, that must mean Bitcoin has. Wow. Okay, guys. So this is a little unusual. Now there are times where crypto stocks do kind of separate themselves a little bit from the crypto itself, but honestly, I would have thought this would have held so long as Bitcoin held this. Once we got a waterfall from here, then yes, I would have expected the very same action we're getting here on Mara, but it looks like it's happening before that. Maybe Mara knows something we don't about Bitcoin. That could very well be the case. So let's kind of see. Let's see what happens with Bitcoin. We might have one follow. Bitcoin will be following Mara for the first time. Oh wow, look at that, guys. SPY giving up that 671. Ooh, that's tough there. Now look, we may have these little floaters like 665, 660 where we find resistance, and as we get closer to the high 650s, that resistance will get stronger, and I think we're going to find a flooring in the 650s, maybe as low as 650 itself before this is done. This may be a bearish run that lasts a couple days, maybe the rest of the week. It'll really be interesting to see. But I see at this point, I see another 20 points down on the market. I would say 650 is it, though. I think if we got to 650, bulls would say, okay, that's enough. Time to come back, in full force and whatnot. And there's going to be buyers stepping in at that point. Really surprised at this Mara situation, though, guys. Great job on the Ford short here that we got off the pre-market and this Netflix. So our two shorts are doing great for us. We didn't get our long. That's okay. And we didn't get our long or short on Mara. Kind of took off on us before we got the indication. Okay. That's it. So I'm going to take a quick break, guys. I got to go get a little bit of food and some water and stuff. I will be back in just a little bit.
Walking you through tune. Trading minds watching like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Manage shift, guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Manage shift, guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Manage shift, guiding every Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Managed shift guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take.
All right, guys, want to touch base real quick because we've got some motion, obviously, here on crypto. I got a very bullish engulfing candle on high volume, right, as you can see right here. And that's a decent sign that something might be reversing. I don't know if it's a reversal. It's obviously a test of VWAP. We won't be a reversal until we get above VWAP and hold it. We're at least looking like we're going to go test it. So that is interesting there. And then let's gather Mara, and you can see got a bullish engulfing candle on high volume, higher volume. I mean, it's starting to combat the volume that it received on the move down here, breaking this 9 or this 875. So we're going to see if it regains this 875 and then tries to creep its way onto VWAP as Bitcoin is doing the same. All right. Something to watch there. Now, if Bitcoin does get to this reject at this VWAP, well, then obviously you can expect the same type of rejection on VWAP testing here on Mara. Oof, Palantir, goodness gracious, just fell out of bed and just keeps rolling. Netflix checking, testing VWAP. Great short here today. SPY gave up that 470. Well, it's giving it up. It's pierced it. All right, guys, as we were kind of anticipating, we're trying to get a hold of this $12.80 here on Ford. So we're just gonna see what happens here. I mean, if it doesn't hold here, we're going to 12.50. Quite honestly, that's going to be determined by the market. Just still heavy, still at 671, 671 now, trying to hold at 670. We'll see if it captures and floors out there. All right, guys, Bitcoin is popping above VWAP right now. So what we want to see for a continuation bullish is a break of this 67.6K, a pullback and a hold of VWAP. All right, so we really want that 67 to hold. 67.6 basically. $67.3 to 67.6. That holds, and we can see about maybe moving on up from there. Nice volume on the move up. See if it continues. We're going to have a trade line VWAP test very soon here. Look at that, Mars bouncing back. Now, this is where if this area rejects here on Bitcoin and we continue to see resistance, tomorrow is going to find that likely resistance here at VWAP, just below 9. All right, that short on Netflix is still running. Might have been for a minute. We were going to have to get out if we actually got above this and held. But you can see VWAP continue to be resistance as well as this level. And then we're going to get our move down. Now, I would be careful, guys. I would definitely be taking profit here at the low of the day. You know, if you're still in this short, probably somewhere around 95.50, I would say. We're just trying so desperately to hold this one this here, as well as the SPY. So we will be patient and diligent. All right, guys. So in case you are wondering, this blue line here is the SPY, and we're gonna watch how they run in tandem and what the relationship is with each other. Let's go ahead and mark it a different color, though. What would be better? Let's do yellow. There we go. So this yellow thin line is the SPY, and obviously this is Ford down here. So we're going to see a relationship between the two. If Ford could get up above this here, then that would likely mean that we'll potentially be flooring on the SPY, and then we'd get that same type of flooring action here on Ford. And if there's a reversal, then obviously we could expect the same from both. So we're going to see, keep them kind of compared there side by side. Netflix is trying to recover. We'll see. If we go up here and test this level, guys, and it's on heavier volume on the move up, the short might be over here. Might have gotten our best chance for the profit right here. But that's a nice little move there. It's a nice little day trades. All right, guys, I will be back in just a few minutes.
Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Manage shift, guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme. Scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a calm plan, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Manage shift, guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Manage shift, guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier Charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint. We move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team. Got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines. Then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team. We move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team. In rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love. Walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team. In rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love. Walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team. In rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love. Walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Manage shift, guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, stream share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a calm plan, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. We see the little price line, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Manage shift, guiding every step we take. Strategies.
All right, guys, want to take a quick look here at SPY. SPY is trying to move up and finally have a bullish tone, at least for the moment. First time really getting above VWAP here. So we're going to see if VWAP holds. We got a trade line VWAP test coming up. That trade line doesn't cross VWAP, and we don't get a hold of VWAP here, look for more room to the downside here. I mean, we'll easily go revisit that 671, 670 zone. And then from there, of course, 665. I think it's technically 664, but, close enough, basically. And then just, again, I see the upper 650s where we get permanent flooring. Really, really, really hard to think that we're going to get below 650 even. That would be bad for the market. I mean, bad. So I don't think we're going to get that far. But right here, I could see an attempt. You got to remember, we were way up there at 686 for the close. So we lost $16 here this morning on the SPY. That's nothing to sneeze at. So Bitcoin is moving, guys. It broke that resistance, not to 70, just today's prior resistance of 67.7. And now we're at 67.2, 3. Kind of figuring out where it's going to go from there. So the market, as well as crypto, is having a little bounce now. Nice volume. Look at Mara. There he goes, just like we said. Bitcoin breaks through. VWAP. Solo Mara. That's exactly what happened. Palantir's trying to make a rebound. Look at that. Sheesh. Guys, we had our entry for a long right here. Just missed it by a bit. Couple dollars. I mean, it might still get there, but this is a strong recovery here. Netflix once more testing VWAP, as well as that 96.77 high of day yesterday. I'm sorry, not yesterday, Friday's high of day. $68.5 on Bitcoin. Really curious to see what happens in another $1,500 on Bitcoin. Does that 70 continue to be resistance and we just get sucked in again? Just another bull trap? Or this is going to be a break? Let's see. Okay, so we need a pullback, guys, and for 67.6 to hold, 67.3, this area to hold. If we get a pullback and this area holds, that'll be a bullish tone for continuation. And Ford is bouncing. Yikes. Sorry, guys, dropped my device here. Be back in just a few.
Yeah, we talk that green. Money in my sleep, but I stay on screen. Hey, hey. Double cup coffee, charts on tilt, candles on fire, count get billed. I don't chase hype, I just chase my plan. Rich so tight, turn a bend to 10 grand. Swipe that phone, I'm in real time mode. Trend line clean, whole squad on go. We don't guess, we don't pray, we return. Maybe one day, two, I really do this daily. Top tier trading team, we the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy session, line stay ring. Personal mentorship, keep your mind in position. Weekly group study, we all locked in. Top tier trading team, we were built to win. Sunday night lights, got a plan for the week. Study hall running till my eyes feel weak. Q&A popping, new plays unlocked. Next morning open, we already got stock. Screen share flowing, you can see my hand. In the red cool, I'll show you where you stand. Trade by trade, I'ma walk you through. From scared to prepared, yeah, we changed that view. Top 10, top tier trading team. We are the ones they see. Whole squad eating on the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading. On alerts hit, that's a line on go. Check this level when the price run cold. Private group chat where the game get passed. Top tier trading, we gon' make it last. Who you know break it down like this, like this. Teach you how to hunt, not wish, not wish. Options, shares, long game, quick flip, same grind, different whip, same script, same script. We don't flex what we can't explain. If I'm supposed to win, I can show the pain. Risk right, sleep right, still get paid. Top tier trading team, that's the way we made it. Top tier trading team. We are the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy sessions, line stay ringing. Personal mentorship, keep your mind in position. Phone trade alerts, got the whole crew tapped. Top tier trading team, put the name on the map. Top tier. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. We're up at the bell. Coffee in a paper cup, chasing that swell. Screens glow green like a Friday dream. We ride that chart like a rodeo scene. Limit set tight, got a plan on the pad. Gap up open, yeah, the pullback's rad. We don't chase candles, we just track that flow. Risk real small, let the winners grow. Top trading team, raise your hand. Stacking those gains like a rock and brass band. From the pit to the porch to the island sand. We buy that dip, let the bull run stand. Top trading team, hear that shout. Cut that loss, flip fear to clout. One good trade, that's what we're about. Top trading team, we break out. Calling the calls when the trend runs right. Put on the puts when it tanks all night. Delta in my denim, chops in my boots. Reggae in my veins and the blues in my roots. Red day, same old song. We dance that drawdown, we don't stay long. Yeah, we tip our hat. Next clean setup, we load up on that. Hey, top trading team, raise your hand. Stacking those gains like a rock and brass band. From the pit to the porch to the island sand. We buy that dip, let the bull run stand. Top trading team, feel that fire, break those chains of a dead and higher. Chart that path, climb tick by tick higher. Top tier trading team, never tire. Early bells and midnight scans, we turn those slips into stronger hands. Every loss a lesson, every chart a map. We fall, we rise, we tighten that strap. Oh yeah. Eyes on the candle, heart on the plan. We hit that ladder like a marching band. Top trading team, raise your hands. Stacking those gains like a rock and brass band. From the pit to the porch to the island sand. We buy that dip, let the bull run stand. Top trading team.
Alrighty, folks. So with this move on the market, having recovered VWAP, you can see we're just kind of moving on up there, not on high volume up. So I'm still a little concerned we might get resistance here, guys. So be very careful as we're heading to the 676, 677 zone. This is that crucial line in the sand. Remember, so we got to be very careful here. Ford is trying to recover too. Looks like we're going to go test VWAP while this is happening with the SPY. So we're going to be watching that. Yeah, Netflix is looking like it wants to recover. Great job on the early morning short here. Got in at the top of the day. You got 1, 2 levels of profit that you could have taken. And now you're creeping back up here. So be careful. I would be out of my position short here on Netflix. Palantir making a move back too. Didn't quite get to our buy zone, guys. We were like a couple dollars. Let's see. We got to 138. We were looking for 136. We would have accepted the high of day from Friday as a potential entry at 37.21 here. We just barely missed it. So, that's going to happen once in a while. I would say that might be the biggest flaw once in a while that I have. I'm so stingy about my levels sometimes that I miss a trade. Simple as that. But because I'm stingy with my levels, I also get good entries. A lot of times when I'm in a trade, I catch them right near my stop. So I get profit even within the entry zone, like the high end of an entry zone. And then I start taking profits off of it as well in the profit targets. So, it's give and take. You get some, you don't. Okay. So that's what we are looking at right now here, guys. Let's take a look at Bitcoin. Ooh, let's try to get above that. If we get a low volume pullback to the trade line, I mean, still have some continuation here. Tomorrow's probably loving that. Oh, it's testing that 9. All right, so we're waiting and seeing. I'm going to switch to the 1 minute because I want to be real keen on the volume profile. Starting to build a little bit of resistance here at that level, as expected. I wouldn't be surprised if we went back to test VWAP, guys. And we're getting our pullback here on the SPY. See if we get support at VWAP. All right, guys. Palantir getting right up to that 144. Nice recovery here. Trade line VWAP test. See if we see resistance. And there's a Bitcoin pullback. All right, guys. Well, the market is rather muted at the moment. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me turn the music down. All right, there we go. So yeah, the market seems a bit muted now, guys. It's 10:30. Cancel that. 10:45 Central Time. Been open 2 hours 15 minutes, and things have seemed to at least floored out a bit from the drop here this morning. I mean, we got pretty low on some of these, and if we look at the SPY. We really got down there here today to force five stocks. Excuse me, 670 and below. Really, let's see. We actually touched 669 and some change here. I was expecting maybe another $4 or $5 down before potentially this rebound, but clearly we're getting a bit of a rebound here. Now, this is not, I wouldn't get too excited yet for this rebound. We've had a big move down, and of course, levels need to be tested, right? Look at these huge zones we just blasted through. Now, what do we know about gaps? All right, when we get price action gaps like we got here, that acts as a magnet for price action, right? And we're kind of getting that right now. Does the market fully recover? Well, we're going to wait and see. But I expect at least an attempt to fill a portion of this gap. Even if we get half of this gap filled, I would expect that. We may not get the full gap filled. That would be, really, compared to the drop down, that would be very impressive to get the full gap fill here today. It will fill eventually sometime, but not necessarily today. So we'll see. Does this level hold? If this level does hold, then we could see that move on up to try to refill some of this space here. And Ford is likely to be following it. Well, it's trying to floor out at least. So it's a beginning to start to try. And, we've got a lot to go through here, too, to catch up. Started at like 1340. Goodness gracious. Yep. We're at 1340 basically at the close. All the way down to 1280. That's big. 60 points. $0.60 move, and in one day like this, it's pretty significant for this stock. Netflix is looking like it wants to recover a bit. Maybe we'll get a retest of that high day, and maybe a potential chance to short once again. Palantir is trying to get up there to the yesterday's close. All right, Bitcoin is testing that crucial area, guys. It has to hold here if there's a continuation to be considered. Otherwise, just expect another rejection at 70. You could still expect a rejection at 70. We may very well get through this and get up here to that 70 and, find that we're still resistance. But if we hold this level here, 676, 677, that holds, then we're good to at least potentially go test that high of day one more time. But to be honest, these candles, these volume candles, give me an indication that we might not even be able to get there. But just, one candle doesn't make a pattern, guys. So you want to wait and get the collection. It's like looking at a single tree versus the whole forest, right? You can sit there and just look at one tree, but there's a lot more to be considered. All right, guys. I want to do a quick check in here with you folks. It is 12:12, 12:12 Central, and just got back from a one-on-one, so I wanted to get on and kind of touch base with what's happening here in the market. Ford doing real nicely, bouncing off that 1275, and testing VWAP right now. We got a bit of resistance there, and looks like we're gonna try one more time, but it's really gonna be dependent on the market. Market is really trying to regain that 676, though we have gotten above it and we've had a real minor test of it and it did hold. I'm not going to be really satisfied with that being held until we see VWAP in that area. If we see VWAP into that 676 and higher, and then we start testing VWAP and it's bullish, we get support and we keep moving up, that will be an indication to me that we've actually regained this level and that we can kind of start to reverse our thought patterns and start looking at some longs. Otherwise, I'm gonna consider this just a bull trap. Until we get confirmation that this level holds, I think we're just sucking in bulls who are going to look to go long, and then he's going to get ripped if we don't, and we end up seeing the low of the day here and stuff. Uh, the volume, I would say, is not necessarily impressive as we're up here, but not really surprising either. Because look, let's go back a little bit. A lot of that volume had to be exhausted just the floor, just to get this floor right here, right? But a clear reversal. We finally got above the VWAP. Nice space there between it, and a good separation between VWAP and the trade line. But that's going to need to be tested, guys. Nothing, remember, moves in straight lines. That has to be tested. We are going to get a pullback. I wouldn't be surprised. We're going to go all the way to VWAP. So this area to me is not, I'm not convinced that we've regained this permanently. This is just a piercing. This is just a test, in my opinion. We're going to give it the time to really give us the confirmation that it is held. Then, and only then, can we consider then taking longs, not on necessarily the SPY, but anything else that has been knocked down here this morning, like Ford, obviously, similar situation. Then we have Netflix. Oh, whoops, that's not Netflix. That's Netflix. There we go. See, same gap down, trying to come back right to that very level with the VWAP and everything else. So everything is at real crucial points of determining what it's going to do, but nothing has given us definite opinions or confirmations or anything of that nature. So be patient, guys. I know it's uncomfortable sometimes just sitting on your hands and waiting, but that is what is going to be worthwhile in the long run for us. You get in on a long here thinking, oh, this is all good. Isn't this support? Aren't we good? Blah, blah, blah. And then what happens when we get our waterfall effect here? At minimum, we're going to test VWAP at some point, right? At some point. Let's hope it's at this 676 and it holds, because if so, that's really a good indication. And we could say that the bullish argument at that point, I would say, jumps 30% if that happens, and that's significant. So, all right, guys, just wanted to touch base here while I had a moment. I'm gonna go grab a little bit of lunch and then come back. Netflix is here, it's hanging out at that level of resistance from earlier. Okay, well, Palantir is trying to get back up there and regain that 145. Heck of a recovery here on that this morning. Didn't get quite to the buy zone we had. Clearly, this was our buy here. We had accepted the high of the day on Friday to be included as the buy zone. Didn't get there. Just missed it by like $1 or $2. But for those of you that were aggressive and you decided to take it once you saw this bearish engulfing candle, I mean, I personally would not have. I didn't like the volume profile, but clearly price action didn't matter what I thought because you got a nice little bounce back here. And if you did take that, congratulations to you. I would be very careful right here as we're approaching yesterday's close. It's going to be a bit of resistance, obviously, but if you break through that, you got some room. I mean, you could look for 150. I would not really think you probably get to that 155 today. I think that would be too much of a move, but get to that 150. So, all right. So that's Palantir. And then last but not least is, of course, Mara. Mara's testing VWAP and trying to regain that 9. So I suspect that Bitcoin is trying to get above VWAP and retest resistance as well. And sure enough, here we are at 68.3. Little bit before we're up there. We'll see. Mara will mirror Bitcoin. All right, we're just going to keep an eye on everything, folks. All right, folks. Real quick, want to touch on a couple things here before we get into Power Hour, which we got about 20 minutes till we get to Power Hour here at 2 Central. Um, I want to go over something with the overall market here. We had this big gap down here. Now, I don't know if you saw the overnight and the pre-market. We got pretty low pre-market, well below even this 676 that we had marked yesterday. As a matter of fact, if you recall in yesterday's pre-market, I mentioned the importance of this level and that if we were to get below that, then I would be going short mostly everything. Anything that doesn't run inverse to the SPY, I was going to look to short, right? Well, at that point, let me go zoom in a little bit. So when we opened up, granted, we certainly got below by a little bit. We got to like 669, but we had gotten as low 670s pre-market. So when this happens, guys, you have like a move right down here, yeah, this is a huge move. This is like a range that the SPY hasn't moved in quite some time. Just an unusual kind of price action. It happens once in a while, just like you get weird waves sometimes in the ocean, right? This is one of those times. And when this happens and you still get within range, I mean, yeah, you broke the pre-market low, but not by too much. But when you did, you saw a recovery. You see how the trade line recovered VWAP, which is crucial. And again, right now, guys, we're on the 5-minute time frame here. But once you saw that trade line VWAP cross, you can see, I mean, at minimum, we were going to go at least to retest this level that we had marked off as being rather crucial for us, right? Now, the fact that it didn't recapture it, decent volume, and then held here, you can see when this was happening, we mentioned how important it was for this to hold and that we would even expect a pullback, and I still do, to test VWAP. This can't go up forever. But this is exactly what we had mentioned we wanted, guys, in order to have a bullish case here for the market and the SPY. We wanted the retest of VWAP to happen in this zone. And then if we get a pullback here into this zone to test both VWAP and this level, the 677, 676, well, that would be, again, more of a bullish case to continue on forward. Now, you know what, never mind all this stuff here in terms of short entry, just the numbers are what are relevant here. I never got that taken off from earlier as far as entry and stuff like that. But aside from that, the numbers are really what we want to focus on, because as we are getting into this area, I do suspect we are going to run into a bit of resistance. Now, I don't know how far we're going to get into this level. Again, a really nice recovery here on the SPY thus far. Now, even though we're getting this bounce, okay, and we talked about it pre-market, being on the right side, but being careful because of the dead cat bounce, well, this may take us, I mean, we're heading right back into this zone and not too far from yesterday's close. All right. Now, that being said, you got to be real careful too, because there can be resistance up here. Even though this is very bullish. I mean, we have a very clear V-shaped pattern here, right? A V-shaped recovery is very bullish. Then when it got to this level, it had to hold, it tested and held. That's bullish. VWAP and trade line kept getting further from each other. All right, granted, we got a little pullback here, but other than that, generally it's widening the gap, right? So that's a good sign. And then look at the candles. Where are the candles placed? They're above the trade line. All of these are bullish indicators. The profit, or I'm sorry, the price action formation, the way it's working. I mean, it's reaching levels, testing, proving that it's held up, testing. See what I mean? So if we get a continuation of this, would not be surprised to kind of see us fill the gap. But we're going to get heavy resistance in here. And guys, that's not what I'm not saying is that we go up from here or that that we won't go back down after this happens. I think that what we're basically doing right now is setting the new range. What I think is going to happen between all the continuing uncertainties that are happening in the world, and then just market in general, market action. Look, we just came off of all-time highs not too long ago. Pullbacks are needed, they're necessary, they're healthy, they're normal. And in fact, this is when I love to buy, but I don't buy short. I buy long minded investments. Even if I'm considering options, I'll go out 2 years. Not an issue. That being said, when we get these moves back up, this is where we could benefit. Now, had you gotten calls here, had you seen this price action and all the indicators we had here happening, you got in and got a call in the zone, well, look, you're doing pretty darn nice. You're making it back up to that zone. But there's nothing that says that we don't go back down from there, and this is our new range. In which case, until the range, just like any other trend, is broken, the trend is your friend until it's not, right? So we can say that with certain probability, we can presume resistance, presume support. Now we break this support, we're going to 650. Simple. Okay, we break this, we're going to 650. We break and hold to the upside here, well, we have all this. Okay. So it's just what we're looking at now. We might be repricing for a longer term type of channel trading. And let's see, with Ford, it may be the same. It may be if Ford regains levels, which it's having a bit of trouble to in doing. I think if and when we regain these levels on the SPY here, we'll have an opportunity. And Ford will likely, once we get above VWAP, let's see, 1 second, guys. We are on the 15. Okay. Once we get above VWAP and we go test really 13, that'll be what I think will happen if and when the market goes to test that 686. And then we'll kind of just find out from Ford what the new range that we could possibly trade in will be from there. All right, but we're obviously had set the bottom end of that channel. All right. Now Netflix, look, doing mirroring, basically mirroring almost to a T what the SPY is doing. This is why we watch the SPY to begin with. It really gives us an understanding of what some of these individual stocks may do that tend to run in tandem with them. Now, that isn't always going to be the case. They're going to have individual catalysts that come into play. News comes out. If it's tech, maybe they come out with something new, or if it's medicine, they come out with medicine, and whatever the thing is. If Ford comes out with a new car, who knows? Point being is that stocks have individual catalysts that can drive them, but a lot of times they can, in many circumstances, run just in tandem with the SPY or whatever market niche they're in. For instance, if you're going to do tech, I wouldn't necessarily look at the SPY. I would be looking at the NASDAQ. I'd have the Qs up, and watching QQQ would help you gauge how an individual stock in tech may do as well. Just like if you were investing in other EVs, you would then watch Tesla. If Tesla's falling, well, most likely your EV company is also falling. Unless your EV company happened to, on the same day Tesla is going down, come out with news of a new model. Maybe it's a great price. Maybe there's high demand, blah, blah, blah. But whatever good news. And then instead of the same relationship it normally has running together, they diverge and split for a little bit, and one does better or worse than the other, whatever the case may be. But you just take advantage when that happens, and knowing what to do when that does occur. So here we are at 683, which is the very next level of resistance. As you can see, we've got the double lines to signify that. And let's see what happens, guys. So keeping an eye on this. Really, really, really not going to be surprised by this resistance and a pullback. I mean, I would say at minimum, right into this zone, 679, 680 is going to be tested for sure. And that can range down all the way down here. That range could go from the 680 to 678. Give it a good couple dollars there. But so long as this holds, that's still a bullish pattern, even on the pullback. And that pullback is necessary. It's normal. It's going to happen, guys, on the micro and the macro. All right. But that's about it. Let's check Bitcoin. Whoa, Bitcoin trying to test the high of the day. And I bet Maro's doing the same. Yep, there we go. You see, guys, relativity is important. Well, if you're trading like Ford, we watch the SPY. If you're trading Mara, you watch Bitcoin. If you're trading Tesla or other tech companies, you watch the Qs. Gives you an understanding of kind of what to anticipate. And sometimes these individual stocks are slightly delayed in response to the SPY activity, giving you maybe a minute or two to kind of get ahead of that major move, and maybe you get lucky and time it right, and you get in, get yourself an extra couple bucks because you took advantage of that extra minute or two before your stock reacted to what the SPY was doing. So Bitcoin is actually looking bullish. I mean, it's regaining the trade line. Mara is. I'm going to suspect Bitcoin is, because it's going to do what it is. But it's resistant up there, yeah. Very interesting day here. Everywhere, right? High lows. Let's see what happens. Bitcoin needs much more volume to really get through this. Unless I see a big or a couple of moderately big green volume candles forming on this test of this level, I'm going to presume we're still going to get resistance. But if this continues and this higher volume on the green, lower volume on the red, and so on and so forth, then maybe there's a chance. And then so long as we also hold price action wise this level right here at 68.3. So 68.3 holds, and we can move back on up and retest that. But that is, this is also another bullish reversal. So very interesting, folks. Interesting day in the markets today. All right, any questions you've got, guys, please leave it in the chat. Those that have it, contact me directly in the chat. All right, guys. It is power hour. So we got 1 hour till the market closes. Again, want to make sure that you're getting out of any positions that you're not looking to hold overnight. And of course, anything you want to get into, you've got an hour to do so here today, if that's the case. But keep your eyes open, folks, and let's watch your levels.
Come on down, don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy, sit you right down. Tune up your plan, turn your game around. Person on mentorship, talking real plain, so you can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Do the trader. Come learn clean, come learn king. Do the trader. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Do the trader around. Every single week we got a study hall crew. Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view. Guiding through the trades till the move run through.
All right, guys. So the SPY is just rocking here. Really nice rebound here into the end of the day, getting right back up into that 383 area. We're getting resistance there, of course, but still really, really nice. When you consider this gap down, and then that recovery is a very nice V-shaped recovery that it made. We recovered the 676 that we had discussed being very vital, right? When we said as early as Monday's pre-market, if we pierce 676 and we do not recapture this, remember that was very clear. And I urge you to go back to Monday morning's pre-market prep where I said, if we break this, a piercing in a test is okay. Now, this is a big piercing, a little bit bigger than I would have liked it, but a piercing nonetheless. And a test, well, clearly when it got retested, as it always has to test levels and zones, right? Once we break them, well, it did a great job holding it. Beautiful V-shaped recovery, support held. And then, of course, we're getting the move back up, just stair stepping, higher highs, higher lows, pulling that VWAP right up to it. All right, which we're going to get likely tomorrow, a test of VWAP. I wouldn't be surprised for the pullback and then the retest this vital zone one more time. And then I think we do have permission to, quote unquote permission to move up back into this 686 zone up here. But before that, this move, I think we need to pull back a bit, retest some of these levels, and then see if we could then go from there. But great job here recovering. Now, had this gone the other way, had we gotten this retest here, we had the move break and a test, had it broken down and we got below VWAP, not only in price action, in price candles, but the trade line. The trade line, once again, just like it did here, it came back down. And we had a VWAP, trade line VWAP cross to the downside. Well, then that would have been the short that we had been talking about, where everything that we would have had that would have been long would have been something, to let go of. And we would have shorted the market from there in a more aggressive fashion. Anything that doesn't have an inverse relationship to the SPY, we would have taken shorts on from there. It's not what happened. Clearly, it held the level, it recaptured, and we've just been very nicely moving on up. That doesn't mean long term it won't go back down there. It just means it's done a nice recovery here today. We're refilling gaps, right? Because we had a huge gap down, right? So we're filling gaps, and we know about gaps. They act as magnets for price action. And here we go. That's what's happening. So keep your eyes peeled. We've got not, just under an hour here to watch that. Now, look, same with Ford. Ford likely will not go above VWAP or break this. Let me see. Probably won't get above this 12. Let's see here. Probably the 1290. I think that will act as resistance up until the market retests. Now, when we go test at 686, that's when we'll probably pop up above and into this $13 range. And then again, if you did catch a long off the bottom, you'd be able to take some profit. But basically, what we're looking for is just right now, really, this 1280 to hold would be more bullish. But technically, we just want the low of the day to hold. But this would be a more bullish case. If this did, it would add an extra 10, 12% to the bullish case. So, and then, of course, once we get above VWAP, and then we break that 290, we'll really be on our way there for 13. But that will, again, be how this works out with the SPY. Everything else is the same, guys. SPY, brought Netflix back up, had a short available, obviously, to begin with. V-shaped recovery, just like the SPY, held the level. Now trying to get higher highs, higher lows, but it's attempting that rebound. Same with Palantir. I mean, look how clearly these things mirrored each other. This is exactly why we track SPY when we have individual stocks we're looking at. Important to understand the relevancy in those relationships. And then Mara, now down, VWAP trade line crossed to the downside a little bit. We're just testing levels here. We'll see if that level holds. It means Bitcoin's pulling back likely. Not by much, but pretty standard. It'll be very interesting to see what happens. We have to really kind of hold. And basically 68. Maybe 67, 67.7, something 67.6. Just that little range here, and we'll see if that heads up. Long term, obviously this area here, which we're probably going to. We got to test VWAP. So, all right, guys. Any questions? You know where to leave them.
Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. minds watching like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Manage shift, guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Manage shift, guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Manage shift, guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time. Charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint. We move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team. Got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines. Then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team. We move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love. Walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love. Walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love. Walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Manage shift, guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah.
Half an hour, guys. Half an hour and the market closes.
Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Manage shift, guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team.
Trading team, we really live this. All gas, no break. Hey, okay. Wake up, check charts, coffee on the desk, phone charge, group chat jumping off, start, everybody typed in, no larks. You still guessing, we do mentorship and strategy sessions, break down plans like confessions, risk on lock. No stressing, weekly group study halls, we locked in. Screens glow, whole squad, lock win. QA sessions where the game get leaked. Turn a slow grind to a fast week. Top 10 trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say, then you know. Get rich with a squad, or you broke, you go, hey. Top 10 trading team, we the way. Turn red days green, fit the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top 10 trading team, we stay brave. Trading minds on deck, they scouting. Call out levels, no doubt. And screen share got you through trades in real time. You can see every entry like it's rewind. Phone buzz, real time trader irks. You was stuck, now you first. That work, private trader group chat, room pop, one good play. And your old life stop, you at work. We on charts, that's the screen. You dream profits, we live dreams. Same ticker, but a different team. Got a map to the money, you just need the scheme. Top tier trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say it, and you know, get rich with a squad, or you broke, pick a roll. Top tier trading team with the wave. Turn red days green for the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top tier trading team, we stay brave. Who you dial when the chart look lost when the candles vibe. Mentors, minds, whole crew versatile. Turn one small back to a long profile. Top tier trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say it, you know, get rich with the squad or you broke, pick a roll. Top tier trading team with the wave. Turn red days green for the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top tier trading team, we stay brave. Top tier, 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 top tier. Hey! Top tier trading team, we really live this. All gas. No. Top tier. Top tier trading team. Top tier. Top tier trading team. We don't guess. We got a game plan. From the bell in the morn till the after hours jam. Hey! Step in the room. Shots on the ceiling. Candles on the wall. Everybody dealing. Make the shit strategy. We cook that recipe. Break it down live. Turn theory to equity. Weekly group calls. Study till it clicks. Q&A sessions. Bag of trading tricks. Teaching that wrist so the bag stay clean. From the scalpers and the swing kings. All on one team. Top tier trading team. We don't chase, we scheme. Got the plan, got the place. Turn the red to green. Top tier trading team. Walk you through the dream. From the watch list page to the closing screen. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Trading minds live, you can feel that vibe. Run the why and the win so the fam all thrive. Screen share rolling, got in every move. Real time walkthrough, help you find your groove. Phone trade alerts, yeah, the line stay hot. When we see that set up, you can take your shot. Private group chat, talk shop all day. Drop track, drop game, help the whole crew play. Come on! Top tier trading team. We don't chase, we scheme. Got the plan, got the place, turn the red to green. Top tier trading team, walk you through the dream. From the watch list page to the closing screen. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Mentors in the lab, cook it up that sauce. Study hall nights, turn the L to a boss. Phone line buzzing, chat room light. Whole squad locked in on the same inside. Top tier trading team. We don't chase, we scheme. Got the plan, got the place, turn the red to green. Top tier trading team, walking through the dream. From the watch list page to the closing screen. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Whoa, yeah. Wake up, watch list, coffee on the desk. We persistent, top tier trading team in the building. Got the charts all glowing, we winning. Midship magic, talk through the plan, step by step, hand in hand. Stride your sessions, locking in tight from that opening bell to the late night light. Weekly study halls, we diving deep, marking zones while the world's asleep. Ask your questions, get that game. We all rise up in the same lane. Top tier trading team, say the name real loud. From the pre-market whisper to the closing crowd. We got QA sessions, bringing that flame. Screen share, got it every live trade made. Real time, phone alert, setups ring. Private chat room where the real ones sing. Top tier trading team, that's the groove we play. Turn that market heartbeat into pay. Oh yeah. Trading miles, watching every tick, every turn. Help you dodge them traps, help you learn. Screen share live, see the candles move. Click by click, we in the groove. Private trader group, that backroom brain. Drop a chart, get a no, iron out the strain. Access granted, you ain't alone. Whole squad riding when you enter that zone. From the first small win to the big home run, we clap for the team, every single one. Soul in the hustle, jazz in the flow. Pop in the hook, watch your confidence grow. Top tier trading team, say the name real loud. From the pre-market whisper to the closing crowd. We got QA sessions, bringing that flame. Screen share,
the desk, we persistent. Top tier trading team in the building. Got the charts all glowing, we winning. Midship magic, talk through the plan, step by step, hand in hand. Strategy sessions, locking in tight from that opening bell to the late night light. Weekly study halls, we diving deep. Parking zones while the world's asleep. Ask your questions, get that game. We all rise up in the same lane. Top tier trading team, say the name real loud. From the pre-market whisper to the closing crowd. We got QA sessions, bringing that flame. Screen share, guiding every live trade made. Real time phone alert, setups ring. Private chat room where the real ones sing. Top tier trading team, that's the groove we play. Turn that market heartbeat into pay. Oh yeah. Trading miles, watching every tick, every turn. Help you dodge them traps, help you learn. Screen share live, see the candles move. Click by click, we in the groove. Private trader group, that backroom brain. Drop a chart, get a no, iron out the strain. Access granted, you ain't alone. Whole squad riding when you enter that zone. From the first small win to the big home run, we clap for the team, every single one. Soul in the hustle, jazz in the flow. Pop in the hook, watch your confidence grow. Top tier trading team, say the name real loud. From the pre-market whisper to the closing crowd. We got QA sessions, bringing that flame. Screen share, guiding every live trade made. Real time phone alert and setups ring. Private chat room where the real ones sing. Top tier trading team, that's the groove we play. Turn that market heartbeat into pay. Oh yeah. Top tier trading team, 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 top tier trading team. Say the name real loud. From the pre-market whisper to the closing crowd. We got QA sessions, bringing that flame. Screen share, guiding every live trade made. Real time phone alert, the setups ring. Private chat room where the real ones sing. Top tier trading team, that's the groove we play. Turn that market heartbeat into pay. Oh yeah. Turn that market heartbeat into pay. Oh yeah. Top tier trading team. Whoa, yeah. Wake up, watch list, coffee on the desk, be persistent. Top tier trading team in the building. Got the charts all glowing, we winning. Midship magic, talk through the plan, step by step, hand in hand. Strategy sessions, locking in tight from that opening bell to the late night light. Weekly study halls, we diving deep. Parking zones while the world's asleep. Ask your questions, get that game. We all rise up in the same lane. Top tier trading team, say the name real loud. From the pre-market whisper to the closing crowd. We got QA sessions, bringing that flame. Screen share, guiding every live trade made. Real time phone alert, setups ring. Private chat room where the real ones sing. Top tier trading team, that's the groove we play. Turn that market heartbeat into pay. Oh yeah. Trading miles, watching every tick, every turn. Help you dodge them traps, help you learn. Screen share live, see the candles move. Click by click, we in the groove. Private trader group, that backroom brain. Drop a chart, get a no, iron out the strain. Access granted, you ain't alone. Whole squad riding when you enter that zone. From the first small win to the big home run. We clap for the team, every single one. Soul in the hustle, jazz in the flow. Pop in the hook, watch your confidence grow. Top tier trading team, say the name real loud. From the pre-market whisper to the closing
right, folks. We've got 15 minutes, not quite, left in the market here. So let's be mindful of what we are in and what we're watching here. Ford, whoops, let me move this over here. Ford looks like it wants to break the low of the day here, potentially. Well, now I glance away for 1 minute and things kind of sort of slightly change. This candle wasn't here. So that gives me some suspicion that we're going to have a little battle here at the low of the day. Maybe it might attempt to slightly recover to VWAP or whatnot, but I'm not quite sure if that's actually going to happen, simply because, again, we did have a bullish pattern, and up until this candle came here, it seemed like that was going to be the case. So we'll keep an eye. Obviously, that's going to be dependent on much of what the SPY is doing, which we're going to check right now as soon as it loads. Oh, that's why. Okay, SPY is pulling back, just like we said, testing those levels. Let's see if 690 or 680 holds. 680 holds, we can look for some upside. And guys, remember, we're going to get more numbers this week. You know, we have ADP, we have non-manufacturing numbers. Let's see what else we got. I guess there's no JOLTS this week. Let's see what else. Thursday, we get weekly jobless claims. Continuing jobs claims, factory orders. So we're getting a couple of natural gas storage. So there's a couple of announcements that are still coming out this week that could shake markets in either direction. So again, have your head on a swivel. Just kind of, be very mindful and watchful of your levels. Again, a really great recovery here today on the SPY, considering the big move down really 2 days in a row. It's recovered nicely. So we'll see what happens here into the close. And then, of course, we'll see if we regain some of these levels that were our close from yesterday, near that 686. But yeah, we're going to have to wait and see. These levels are going to be tested right here. We'll see if they hold. See what else we got going on. For some reason, my charts are really taking their sweet time loading here as I'm going from tab to tab. Oh, look at that. Netflix right back up to the short area. So right into the short entry. So guys, if you want to watch this for a potential short here, probably not into the close. I would not take anything into the close, simply because you never know what's going to happen overnight. Oh, or excuse me. All right, guys, we've got 10 minutes left. In case I'm sure you heard my 10-minute alarm there. And look at that. That's exactly why we wouldn't have. I just said don't buy into the close, because we want to see if this is resistance, right, for an entry. And then look at that spike right as the alarm went off. That spike went off. And on this volume candle, that's substantial. So, again, why we like to see levels be tested, and then we want confirmations. Now, what would be nice is actually this going up here, setting a high, whatever it may be, and then tomorrow a gap down, and then a retest of that, whatever this high is going to be here today, but a failed gap up. If we see a failed gap up through whatever today's high ends up being, well, that would be a potential short to look into, again, provided this is what the SPY is pulling back as well. All right, if the SPY is strong and we do not see what I just described here in terms of price action for Netflix, then we would not short. All right, so we're going to see what happens there. But definitely not playing that into anything, into the close. Palantir, nice job recovering here today too. Just strong recovery, just like the SPY. Beautiful V-shaped recovery. Always a strong indication. Trade line recovered, VWAP, just building and holding levels. trading above the trade line for the most part, except for the pullbacks, which are on lower volume until this candle. So yeah, very nice recovery here on Palantir. We might get this entry for the long here tomorrow, guys. Honestly, I'm looking at Palantir for this long tomorrow. Let me see something really quick. All right, this is the 15-minute chart. So this would be a day trade that I would be considering. Okay, we'll see how high today's high ends up being. We've already broken this level here that we, testing yesterday's high right now. I suspect we're going to get a rejection here, which is fine. It doesn't mean it isn't bullish still. But what we want is a pullback right in here. I mean, it's kind of funny because our trade setup's already set up. We already set up this trade plan prior, and now it's actually coming into play. You see, guys, why we have levels, why we look for certain things. And when those parameters are met, that's when we attack. So tomorrow, what I'd like to see is a breakdown, one more, maybe a little test of this resistance, or in just a breakdown of this level into retesting VWAP, which would likely be in this zone. Okay, now that means our stop's going to get tested. All right, so we're going to wait and see. And look, wouldn't be surprised if the stop gets pricked through, we get a little pierce, and then a recovery, and then if we get a pierce and a recovery and a hold, and then we buy into strength, boom, boom, boom. There you go. Simple day trade to the long. Sorry, guys, I didn't mean to hit that. Let me lock that into place too. But that's what we're looking for Palantir. But we'll go over all this tomorrow in the pre-market. We're going to see what the pre-market looks like, what the SPY is looking like, what everything just is. But this is something we are going to eye down for tomorrow, is a long here on Palantir. But that's starting to set up really nicely there. All righty. Mara is going to, again, reflect what Bitcoin is doing. So 875 is going to be held if Bitcoin holds VWAP. We're going right down to test VWAP right now, which happens to be above 67.6. And the 66, is it? Oh, it's just 67.3. Basically, guys, 67.3 has to hold here in order to be able to have a continuous bullish price action. VWAP is already above that, which allows us a little bit of space because, we pierce the levels and whatnot. Even if we get below VWAP, that little piercing may take us into this level, but that gives us some wiggle room here for that hold. And then maybe we go retest the high of the day. And then finally, maybe we go up to test the high of the day and go on from there. All right. So that's with Bitcoin. And then you can expect the same with Mara, depending on what happens there. But we're going to go back, to this 850, 875. And that'll be the case while, again, Bitcoin's pulling back. But once Bitcoin tests VWAP, and this provides us confirmation of support, I'll presume Mara will then be at 850, maybe a hair above, but in this area where we could potentially look to buy long. Simple as that. Yep. All right. Well, that is it, folks, for what we are looking at here. So, awesome day, guys. Great job.
Y'all know what it is. Yeah. gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit. I'm in right on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan transparent, stable. Drop tickets, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio hall, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, common, spreads in the stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go! Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Live studio halls blaze, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. From the pre to the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wing. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top time. Top time. Top tier. Y'all know what it is. Yeah. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit. I'm in right on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move.
All right, guys, we've got less than 1 minute till the market closes, so make sure you're out of any of the positions you want to get out of, and just be on your Q's here as we get into the close.
Private room, that's the wartime table.
All right, guys, we are closed. The market is closed. Awesome day today, guys. Awesome trading, great patience waiting for our setups. And, let's make it a great one tomorrow, too. Go home, spend some time with your family, your loved ones, yourself. And we'll see you here tomorrow morning at 8.
Trading team, we locked in. Risk small, gains tall, we stock in. Live trade guidance when the clock spin. This the upgrade, this the top win. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Direct to my phone when the drop hit. Private trading chat, get a squad lit. Call it out, map it out, then we pop in. Hey, trading my live screen, sharing on go. Walk me through entries, exit slow mo. Real time trade alerts, phone light glow. Move with the wolves, not the showboat. Private group chat room, that's the war room. Call out zones, flood the plays, let the floor boom. From the watch list straight to the ballroom. Top tier stamp on the bag, that's a short move. Team call line ring, that's a big play. Study hall, same grind, just a new day. From the red to the green, that's a switch lane. Top tier on the screen, that's a fixed name. Top tier trading team, we locked